Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Yeager and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I have two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen. The other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon. And tonight we are continuing that marathon with the premiere of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the GameCube. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. We had a great stream last night. We finally, after a month, I believe, finished that that Ace Danger ensemble piece. Still not sure when I'm going to post that. I don't know. Been so focused on making it, I didn't make a plan for what to do once it was done. So we'll see. I gotta think about that. I probably want to coincide with the speed painting video, so it might be a bit because I don't know when I'll have time to make that. What have I done since then? I played a little Final Fantasy 14 last night with Gamer and Elena, and today's been kind of bleh. Today's been kind of bleh. Had like a headache all day that's finally gone away. Was a little tired. Took a nap. Got my bills paid, but I wanted to do so much more, but I couldn't focus today. I don't know. Watched a lot of YouTube. That's what happened today. Some interesting videos, don't get me wrong, but time sinks. The Sprite plus tea is back, and it's very good. But yeah, that's really there was to it. It hasn't been much of a day, honestly. Called up my stepdad, made plans for this week. But yeah, mostly just been oh, I also I played a little bit of Phantom Hourglass. That'll be our next Zelda game. I popped that in just to give it a little bit of a testy test. It works great on the 3DS. Huzzah. I'll have to get used to that control scheme again. I'll also get used to just how often my hand covers the entire game. Interesting choice, that control scheme. In any case, I guess with me not having much of an intro, let's go ahead and get to the usual bits of starting a new game. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess came out in November of 2006 on the Wii. Put a pin in that. It then released a month later in December of 2006 on the GameCube. A HD remaster of it called Twilight Princess HD was released in March of 2016 on the Wii U. And then, don't ask me questions about this next one, I don't know. Apparently it was released on the Nvidia Shield in China in December of 2017. I don't know. That was just on the wiki, so I included it. But let's talk about the fact that for this marathon, we've been playing the original release of each of these games. And technically speaking, the original release of this game was on the Wii, not the GameCube. I know this is a Wii menu here, but we are playing the GameCube version. It's because I don't have a GameCube. I have a backwards compatible Wii. So this game was originally developed with the GameCube exclusively in mind. However, as the game came closer to completion and its proposed deadline, that had to be pushed back for polish reasons and just whatever. And with it being pushed back, however, that caused its release to then coincide with the release of the Wii. So Nintendo decided that it would then be adapted for the Wii as a launch title for the Wii. And Nintendo, in what I think is a rather nice gesture, still made a GameCube version of the game for everyone who had been waiting for this release on the GameCube, which again, I think is honestly a nice move to do. They don't have to do that, and it wouldn't be the last time they do that. See you again when we talk about Breath of the Wild. That said, so it was originally designed for the GameCube. Excuse you. It was originally designed for the GameCube, but it released a month earlier on the Wii. So that's one reason, is because it was designed for the GameCube. The second reason is the Wii version has been altered to fit the Wii's control scheme, with a little bit of motion controls and stuff like that. In order to facilitate this, the game had to be completely mirrored. The reason why is because Link is traditionally left-handed, and players traditionally hold the controller in their right hand on a Wii. And there was a bit of a disconnect seeing the player shake this hand while Link swung with this hand. But this was so late in development that this issue came about that they didn't have time to rework Link's character model to make him right-handed for the Wii version, so they simply mirrored the entire game. I'm a little surprised at that they couldn't just mirror Link's character model, but I'm sure there was something, other issues that may have caused, or maybe Link's character model and the game were so deeply entrenched with one another that you couldn't do one without the other. I don't know. It's a little curious and I find it interesting. But on top of that, I find that when you compare Twilight Princess on the Wii to Skyward Sword, the next 3D Zelda game developed for the Wii, it's kind of night and day. You can tell that Skyward Sword was built entirely with the Wii in mind, and its control scheme is more embedded in the experience. For Twilight Princess, it feels a bit tacked on. It's not bad per se. I just don't find it very interesting. So to summarize, because it was developed as a GameCube game first and foremost, and because there is a far better Wii experience with Skyward Sword, I've decided to go with the GameCube version. I've played both versions before, and I find this to be the more enjoyable version of the game. And again, yes, technically Wii came out first, but it's like semantics. Welcome in, Step Lively. That said, what is my history with Twilight Princess? Well, as a child who adored Ocarina of Time, I had my eye on what was coming up next for Zelda on the GameCube. Of course, I saw that somewhat now infamous tech demo. Link is left-handed, dang it. Thank you. I'll bitch about that more when we get to Breath of the Wild. But yeah, that somewhat infamous tech demo for the GameCube that showed a more realistic looking Link fighting a realistic Ganondorf definitely caught my eye. And then we got the Wind Waker, which, as we talked about in our Wind Waker playthrough, was originally not received very well for its graphical style at the time, because it was a bit of a bucking of what was the trend at the time, and also a completely different than what we thought we were getting thanks to that tech demo. Now, that said, again, I was never one who hated Wind Waker because of that, but Wind Waker did not excite me as a result, and I didn't have a GameCube anyway. I don't remember when I first saw anything about Twilight Princess, but I know the second I saw it, I was like, that's what I want. I think at this point, my mom and my first stepdad had divorced. I don't think I had that younger stepbrother anymore who had a GameCube, because I never saw, he would have been all over this too, and then I would have played it through his console. So I think by the time this came out, we had, we were no longer a family anymore. Thank goodness. I hated that family. But I had like my eye on Twilight Princess, but I had no way to play it. I didn't have a GameCube. I was a PS2 kid at that point. At some point, though, I came to find out they had a Wii version. And while I didn't have a Wii, my dad did. My dad did have a Wii. He and my stepmom got one for like Wii Sports and Wii Fit and all that kind of stuff. So I rented a copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii, and I went up to my dad's and I played it. Let's get this going. That didn't do anything. Thank you. See if this works now. It didn't work. It worked earlier, but sometimes this decides it doesn't want to work, and it's gonna work. Huzzah! On this Wii here, this is my dad's old Wii, as you can see, is also backwards compatible. We'll get to that in a second. This is what I played Twilight Princess on. Just gonna set that down for a second and hide that. That's what I played Twilight Princess on. And I was immediately hooked. This was everything I wanted in a follow-up to Ocarina of Time, and I played it almost endlessly for that weekend. I guess I was probably in college. Yeah, I had to have been in college at the time, so I couldn't stay more than the weekend. I had classes to get back to. And I wasn't able to beat it in those 2 days, so a couple weekends later, I rented it again and went right back up there. And at the end of that second weekend, I realized that I was being a bad son. You know, I'm supposed to be up there visiting my dad, and I'm glued to the Wii for 48 hours. My dad didn't complain or anything, but I was like, man, I kind of feel bad. I should just table this and get my own Wii eventually. So time went on, and I did, in fact, get my own Wii, but I still didn't get it. It wasn't until I decided to do a Zelda marathon that I finally approached Twilight Princess again. Of course, again, with the release of Skyward Sword, the Zelda timeline was released. I became very interested in that, and so I wanted to play all the Zelda games in the timeline order. So with this game's placement, after I rebeat Majora's Mask for the umpteenth time, I finally played through Twilight Princess again. However, I don't recall when I made this realization, but I found out that there were such dramatic changes between the GameCube version and the Wii version. Of course, at this point, I'd also played Skyward Sword, so I felt what it was like to play a true Wii Zelda experience, and I wasn't really interested in re-experiencing Twilight Princess's version of the Wii. So I got the GameCube version. At that point, Dad's Wii was now my Wii. This was now my Wii because I traded Wiis. I got a Wii that was not backwards compatible and used that for a few years to play Wii games, but then eventually I traded that Wii with my dad so that I could play GameCube games, which is what we'll be doing today. And close all that now. I now have both of those Wiis. He actually sent me my original Wii earlier this year. He no longer has interest in either Wiis, but this is my copy of the GameCube version right there. Probably used from a GameStop if I had to guess. But yeah, and that second playthrough, full playthrough this time on the GameCube, I loved it all over again. Despite having played Skyward Sword a few months prior, which, you know, is a newer 3D Zelda experience, I still absolutely adored this game. And I have troubles telling you what my favorite Zelda game is because it's a toss-up between this and Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has the nostalgia boner, but Twilight Princess kind of feels like a evolution of Ocarina of Time in a way that no other 3D Zelda does. It's not that this is a retread of Ocarina, it just feels like it more fully adapted a lot of what Ocarina had going for it and built upon that, while other games more do their own thing. They all build upon each other, but this game doesn't do its own thing as much as other games do. It doesn't have the motion control gimmick of Skyward Sword. It doesn't have the open world gimmick of Breath of the Wild. It doesn't have the ocean cartoony gimmick of Wind Waker. So, Return of Brunette Zelda. Most importantly, yes. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I've gone on enough. But yes, I'm very excited to play this again. I'm less excited to constantly have to use this Wiimote to operate the menu. Because of this football field long cord off this sensor bar. But let's go ahead and pop this in and get started. Also, good evening sunshine, I assume. We're just gonna put that in there. That's over there now. Her attention is divided. Fair enough. Okay, shouldn't need the Wiimote anymore. Safety warning, very important. Yay. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. See, this is my one and only file here on this GameCube. From 2015. Ad break in 3 minutes. Let's go! I might actually snooze that, see if we can get at least to the opening until we can control Link again. Sorry, Zonk. Before we go to that ad break. Enter horse name. Okay, okay. Well, heck. Any ideas, chat? I guess I'll hand this to chat. What should we name the horse? Sunshine? I love that idea. Is it gonna fit? It just barely fits. Let's go. Lovely idea, Step. This all looks good to me. Oh, and here we are. Sunshine, let's go. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness at dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask you, Zonk. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule there is a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Love the vibes of this opening. The classic I can't handle this delivery song, you do it opening. The only thing more classic was he was somehow sleeping in that scene. You didn't even agree to deliver it. You just stared and he was like, yep, you'll do it. Will you go make this delivery for my Zonk? Blink once or twice for yes. Hey, Zonk! You there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? Blink once if yes, twice if yes. They ain't listened to me lately. Also, welcome in, Elena. Hey, where's Sunshine? Ad break in 2.5 minutes. We're in control. Hello, squirrel. Just getting used to the controls. Here's our roll. We're ready to party. What's up?
Hey.
Come on now, hurry up and bring Sunshine with you. Zonk's house. I hate it when my gamer of all time don't listen to me. Took me a second, Elena. Hey, where you going without Sunshine? Hurry on up and bring her with you, bud. Bro, do you see my horse? Like, what do you like? Go get your horse in your house? You know, she's not in my balcony, dude. Like, she's gone. Help me find my horse. She under here? Nope. Under here? Nope. It's gotta be under one of these rocks. Well, there she is. Horse thief! They'll have you executed back in the village for this, I hope you know. Horse thievery carries the minimum punishment of beheading. Oh, crap, you're cute. Never mind. Oh, hi, Zonk. I washed Sunshine for you. We will have to continue this after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Water is so damn good. Delicious, even. So I'm curious how far we're going to get today because this game has a notoriously long opening to it, which I've never been bothered by, but I'm just really curious how where we're at the end of this stream. All right, so our friend here kidnapped Our horse Sunshine and bathed her, so I guess we're cool with it. Oh. Sunshine is a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Zonk, could you do something for me? Obnoxious. Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Sunshine likes? Okay, but I really don't remember the notes to any of K-pop Demon Hunter. It's alright, take it easy, girl. I'm right here. It's such a nice melody. Sunshine looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't you make her do too much, okay? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was a faster load than I expected. Alright, so here's my house. So this must be the way of the village. Don't make her herd goats, okay? Kind of surprised I bring her home, you know? Like she's my work truck. Like, shouldn't I leave her on the ranch? There's like... The rest of this forest is really claustrophobic for this horse. Ah, if it isn't young Zonk, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I'd better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust a good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Cool sword, bro. Like it has. Come on, Dad. You can't catch a silly little monkey. Well, no. No, I can't. Oh, listen to us, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. All right, off to work with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, hi, Zonk. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Hell yeah. Almost level 70, good guy. Ah, great timing, Zonk. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. You should finish it today, so you come get it at our house tomorrow. That's very sweet of him. What up, Mayor? Oh, Zonk. Looks like you're going to help Fado. Good job. He headed up to the ranch ahead of you. You go finishing up your chores before the sun goes down. Hordon Ranch. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Zonk. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, but how about you and Sunshine herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you could do it for me? Yeah. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Oh no, this way. Go in! Forgot about that. Go in! Go in! Amazing. Duty complete. Go in! Such dramatics. Come on now. Wrong way. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Go in! Go in! Go in! Your last one. You're gonna get taken out by monkeys at night. Get in there. Go in! I'm amazing. Zonk, Sunshine, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences set up. Whew. Sorry that took so long. Okay, then. You're all right all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? Yay. Okay. Sunshine, I need you to do a little hippie hop. Goodness. Sunshine's like, if they want us to go that way, they'd open the door. It's rude. There we go. Getting dark. Do you want to save? Sure. Save your progress during your game, press start, and then choose the save option. Yeah. Did not need to be that complicated. Hey! Wake up, Zonk! It's morning already! Do I just sleep standing here by the window? How mountainous this region is. What a pretty place to live. Also, what a big house for like one kid. There's Sunshine. The Brat Pack. So many books. Very learned, this Zonk. More books. a cooking pot. Also, are these paintings or photographs? Are cameras a thing in this world? A little kitchen area. That appears to be my front door. Supplies. It's down here. I don't remember this. Okay. I have to come back when I have a light. So, do I sleep on the floor? Where's my bed? I just sleep curled up on the floor here. This is kind of sad. Oh, let me do a back jump. I don't like that. It feels like a design mishap. Like, get the boy a bed. I want to know where he sleeps. Hey, what's up, kids? Oh, Zonk, did you hear? Sleeping roll? I guess. I could see that, you know. Yeah. They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tala, if you and Mala want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But, our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born to a family with a slingshot, instead of one with a water wheel. Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. So, can you get it? The slingshot. From the shop? Yeah, and if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Knock it off! Let's just trade families. Oh, what up, kid? Hi, Zonk. You have the day off work today, right? So, I finished the fishing rod I was making. Zonk, I figured I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Zonk comes to get it. So I didn't bring it to you. Well, hey, morning, Zonk. Got a day off from work today, my boy. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in that tree? You can get a better view by tilting the C stick up and then using the control stick to look around. Just by the way, Yeah, some Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. You know, I like this guy. I find him endearing. That, maybe not. Less endearing. Mayor's house and ranch, Ordon water wheel, woods and Spirits Spring. Oh, I was gonna say Spirit's house. I mean, who's Spirit? Spirit Spring. Oh, good morning to you. If you were looking for my husband, he took his sword and left early this morning. But I must ask, Zonk, you've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? Much to do, much to do. Cat, but... Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Must test, must test! I'll be back for you.
Hey!
Yo, Zonk! Yo, up here! I want to talk to you. Press A while holding L so we can chat.
Oh!
Whoa, my god, sir. That's right, as a baby, my head got stuck in a bucket and we didn't get off till I was 35. Why do you ask? Hey, there you go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well, as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you've got to press A while L targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Zonk? Get up here, boy. I'm gonna kick your ass. Builds character. Oh, you're taller. Never mind. Oh, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? Look at kitty baby. He's been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little bloop, couldn't you? Maybe. Homo29, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams Wednesdays and Fridays while I work on my comics. And on the weekend we're doing a Zelda marathon. Tonight's our first night with Twilight Princess. And now I have a bird. Go for the beehive, bird. Go. Oh, that worked.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess. What's up? Alright. Made this guy's day. Suppose I shouldn't send the hawk after the cat. Zonk, I saw that. Calling down a hawk. Why didn't I think of that? Probably because that's weird and I don't think I can. I was thinking of trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to the punch, my boy. You're welcome. Huh, thought I could do something with these. Oh well. I do like that we have a different animation now for vine climbing opposed to ladder climbing. A little on the slow side, but I'm fine with it. Oh. Money. Blue rupee worth 5. Yellow rupee worth 10. Climb zone climb. Oh, well, good news is I got down faster. Bad news is my left hand is shattered. Several times over. Well then, let's keep exploring the village, shall we? Russell, Uli, and Colin's house. Oh, I see. I once again question the sleeping arrangements.
Zonk!
Zonk has plot armor. And plot bones and ligaments. Plot bones and ligaments, I love that. Also, Hippo startled me. This won't be the last Zelda game that is very pumpkin oriented. How did you do? Oh, whoa. Questions. Jaggle and Pergy and Tallow and Mallow's house. What up, cat? Oh, BB. Go on, Kiki BB. Meow. Kiki BB. Fine. Whatever. GG Hippo. Nomming some pumpkin pie. Ooh. So, the ice cream place I love from my hometown called Uncle Bob's has a pumpkin pie ice cream that's really good, and I want it for Thanksgiving. 2 years in a row, it has not been at the supermarket. I've been bummed. I can't go to their store because they're closed in the winter. So, like, where is it? Anyway, puppy? I love him. He's such a good boy. Look at this good boy. Look how he let me pick him up. Okay. Hi Zonk, welcome. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. I would be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell, right at the moment. See it? Right over there, though it looks like it's far from being done. Sorry you came all this way to find him out and about. It is a huge it's a big boy. You're gonna be so big when you grow up. You're gonna be like a freaking cow, aren't you? Am I gonna have to herd you? Huh? Am I gonna have you herd you, big boy? Are you big boy gonna have to be hurt? Sorry. My baby clock, my internal baby clock is crying out for a puppy these days. Or a kitten. Mostly a kitten. Secret. Wait, why are we growing them here? This is just inconvenient. Ah, this is where we keep our $5 pumpkins. Oh, that one wasn't ripe yet. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Second question, is there a jump button? There is not a jump button. There's only jump instances, like such. Yes, for every game, by the way. I am happy to answer every time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh. Got plot angles too. Well, Mayor, bet you were expecting me to come from that direction.
Morning, Zonk. Sounds like Fido's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he is up there alone, I always figure something calamity or other.
Whoa, the ghost got loose! He's heading for, oh god! That.
Town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fido's hands. You plant your feet while grabbing it with A, you can calm that goat down real quick.
Bones and ligaments, bones and ligaments.
If any more goats get loose, you be sure to grab them like that.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Couple houses over here I didn't go in yet. Watch. Why is it locked? Small town like this, no one locks their doors. Except for the monkey problem. Oh, Sarah's Sundries. Oh. Oh. Oh my, it's young Zonk. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding. But then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself. Can I buy a slingshot? Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but my mind is so filled with thoughts of my little cat that I simply can't deal with customers right now. Oh, if I had known this was going to happen, I would have let my little kitty eat fish to his heart's content. Zonk, my dear, I'm sorry, but would you leave me be? I'll serve you milk later. The obvious answer to why you might find a locked door in a small village. Clearly, monkey problems. Keep the gate closed, moron. What's going on, Zonk? I thought I told y'all to take the day off, bud. Everything's fine. I'm keeping a close watch on these scamps. Hey, but since y'all got the day off, you shouldn't be spending it here. Go relax, bud. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The young tots were pretty fired up talking about how they were going to play with you today. If y'all ain't got plans, how about spending some time with them? It'd make them real happy. I keep saying y'all. I'm one guy. Dudes progress, I'm using them y'all pronouns with me. Took care of the bee problem. Guessing I can't really take care of that cat problem until I can catch him some fish. Yep. Items. Sorry, I just noticed those buttons. I want to try them out. Hey, Pato, if you want like to take a day off, maybe don't let the goats escape, right?
It's also the first day off in a while for Sunshine, right? She must be happy. Zuck, my mom has the fishing rod I made for you. No, I wish I'd brought it with me. Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. So can you get it? The slingshot? From the shop?
And if he can't do that, let's just trade families, okay?
Knock it off!
Your mom has it, huh? Well, maybe I needed to read that before his mom would give it to me. Let me go talk to his mom. I think his mom's the pregnant lady. But she wants... Okay, I forgot. She wants the cradle. So maybe if I find the cradle and bring it to her. Let's go looking for it. Spear speed downriver. Ooh, that GameCube water effect.
Oh, monkey!
Thank goodness there's not a baby in that. Nope.
Ow!
Monkey, monkey.
Give me that!
Alright. Well, that's not how that works. I have an idea. There's like a wet effect. I don't remember that. He gets a little slingshot, but to get the slingshot, I gotta get the cat. To get the cat, I gotta get the fish rod. To get the fish rod, I gotta get the cradle. So I'm thinking Sling Hawk. Oh, this might be the wrong one though. There's another one over there. Okay, I don't know. Go check that out. Yep. All right. Yeah. Bye. Sorry, you're wrong hawk. This one makes more sense. See that monkey? Kill him. Or play jaunty music. I would love if that jingle only plays during that one moment in this entire game. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy.
Oh, Zonk, that cradle! Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house?
Yeah, okay. Guess more chill than Jaeger. Listen, I don't mind us going slow, but it would be nice if my slowest speed wasn't faster than your slowest speed. I'm having a zigzag as not to overtake you.
My thanks to you, Zonk. Yes, yes, I had nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go.
I got a fishing rod! A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y or X on the D-pad. Item screen to use it. Face water and use it to cast. Press and hold to pull the line when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait.
It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like.
Just popped in and say hi while I'm on break from my stream. Welcome in, Scattered. I hope your stream is going wonderfully. Very sweet of you to stop by. Hi, hi. This is our first night with Twilight Princess, part of my now year-long Zelda marathon. See up here, and then there we go. For those who don't know, if I lost Yu-Gi-Oh! Twice, my pride is shot. For those who don't know, Scattered is someone we just random rated last night. They were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The sacred cards on the GBA, and they were very sweet and very fun to hang out with. So, yeah. Go check them out if that sounds interesting to you. Alright, cat. Let's see, there's a fish there. Anyone interested? Fish on! Oh man. Come on. Come on. Both hands, Zong. Come on, man. What are you doing? I just being like, okay, fishing. When are we getting to Hyrule? Yeah. Yeah, that is the vibe. You caught a green gill 11 inches. These small fries are everywhere. Press start to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. I checked out some of your VODs after I went offline, so I knew you'd be doing this today. Oh. Just couldn't pop in till now because I had to start. Oh no, yeah, I saw you were live when I was getting ready. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful stream tonight. I'm sorry. Sacred Cards. You'll be unstoppable in no time if I recall how that game goes. Hi. Oh. You want the fish? Can I can't really put the fish on anything. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely stream as well. Let's see here. Well, the cat's following me now. Tara, that's nice. Yes, you were very gracious. It was a lot of fun.
gonna try to take you home, I guess. I could have swore I remember giving you the fish somehow. We gonna go in together, buddy? He's pretty good at that, not gonna lie. Your cat's outside. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but my mind is just filled with thoughts of my kitty right now. I'll bet he's getting pretty hungry about now. He's probably longing for a fish fresh out of the river. Yeah, well, he didn't... I don't know what happened to the one I caught. It dematerialized. Maybe the first fish catching was just to get his attention? Looks like I have the hook stuck in my hand. Makes me uncomfortable. Like, ow, ow, ooh, ouchie. Alright, I'll do it again. For you, buddy. Maybe he wants that fish specifically? Let's go. Fish on! I'm gonna finish my snack and get back to it. I finally beat Mako, and got the 4th live credit card, so I'm getting close. Heck yeah! Congratulations! Oh, you're making me want to replay that. You would spend all day fishing in this game? It's kind of fun. Got a green gill. There we go. Okay. Don't know why that didn't happen last time. Maybe I wasn't close enough to the cat when I fished earlier. But the look of indignation on Zonk there. I love he's got a little kitty door. That's adorable. Alright, so there we go. Soon, Chimkin, soon. Yeah, that threw me off. I remember giving him a fish. Oh, happy music. Oh, look at your kitty baby! Oh my, Zonk, you simply must hear this. Just take a look. My little kitty Zonk came back. Is your cat named Zonk also? And he brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. We are so shocked, lady. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up that milk. Yes, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. You got milk in a bottle, but the bottle's half empty. We never expected your car to return. Only recently learned about that meme. I like that our first bottle is half milk because the other half's been given to a cat. Look at the cat picture on the left! Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So, what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around. Cat. Well, apparently, Step, if you're not aware, the kids these days call cats cars. So the bottle is the most important part. We got some milk. Bee larva. Okay. And a slingshot for 50 rupees. Oh no, 50 for 30 rupees. Oh, nice. The kids are gonna love this. Start pelting them with it. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got a slingshot! Children love this item. You could hold up to 50 pellets.
See you again soon.
Bye,
Ma'am, no judges. Alright, I guess we'll go show this to the kids. Well, I gotta remember that the items are not in the start menu these days.
Sloppy.
Slop. Hello, Snow Cub. Oh. Ah, just in time, Zonk. I just delivered something to your room. I hope it's a bed. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. What's in my room? What's it? Spider!
Ah, shit!
It just kind of froze where it's like,
Ah! Fuck! How are you today, Snow Cub? Welcome in.
oh. You didn't have to lug a whole chest in here, my guy. Jeez, you can take your back out. A wooden sword! Russell returned it after honing it for you. Honing it? How do you hone a wooden sword? The fishing rod only works because the plot bones and ligaments. Let's be honest. This sword looks cool as hell. I like this. I kind of dig a wooden sword that's not trying to just look like a non-wooden sword, if you catch my bit. Like, this is made of wood. We whittled it, and that's fine. Also, for the first time, you know, we got this, right? But as we move, we don't stop in place just to swing our sword. That's pretty cool. Chimkin, it is time for us to learn what happens. Come back here. I must learn. You missed this game? Me too. Well, as much as you can miss a game you're actively playing. Oh, the Chimkin escaped into the water. Oh, the water off me. We'll find an easier Chimkin. Snowcup, were you a GameCube girly growing up? With your Twilight Princess and your Sonic Adventure 2 battle?
Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work today, Zonk? Or aren't you off work today, Zonk? I was like, you told me. You know better. And Sonic Riders? Hell yeah. I love Sonic Riders.
Riders and Zero Gravity, both those rule. Not Free Riders, but I'm gonna subject myself to that anyway during the Sonic Marathon. I'm gonna get a Connect just for one game that's gonna be terrible.
Zonk has a slingshot! Whoa!
They should put them on Switch. That'd be a good bundle. Like Sonic Riders Zero Gravity bundle on Switch. That'd be amazing.
Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Zonk? Or did you rob my mom again? Zonk, please. Preparations complete! Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Zonk. Whoa! You hit it! You hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and it said that it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press L when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth.
Amazing Connect memories. A fourfold walking by while I was playing Skyrim with voice commands. Well, I did not know that was a thing for Skyrim. I think the only time I played on a Connect is I played like Just Dance at a party once. That is the extent of my Connect experience.
Whoa, amazing, Zonk! Yeah, thanks, Zonk.
Broling strong as shit to break that with one shot. He accidentally activated my fire breath in the middle of Whiterun due to random sound. Oops. Oh.
Gee, you really are amazing, Zonk. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. You've got to teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. Where do I get them good? Come on, teach us how to use a sword. All right. Yes! All right, first off, we want to see that move.
Ad break in 3 minutes. Amazing. I feel like we just started.
The slice. You just swing with B, right?
Commands are amazing instead of flawed in implementation. Didn't know how good Link's stroking is.
Yeah, vertical slice. Was that it? Was that it? Definitely seen you do a horizontal slice too. You know, you just press V. All right, next. Oh, I want to see that other move, Zonk. Yeah, the one where you just tilt forward while L targeting and press B to flex your muscles and stab.
All right, take it easy. Oh, please. The stab.
Whoa, Zonk, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, the little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? The spin attack?
Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it.
Oh, wow, thanks, Zonk. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait, you gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air.
You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Oh yeah, real tough.
This fucking incredulous baby. Whoa! Holy shit! Thanks, Zonk. So, I think I get it. Kinda? Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up.
Wow, girl, laying on thick much, right?
What?
Hello, I am Jonathan. Oh, there goes Jonathan.
Come here, you!
No, kids, don't chase Jonathan. Okay, unrelated. I do work with a Jonathan, and he was wearing a pink bow on Friday. I just remembered that. The story was that he's got two young daughters, and they were like picking out bows for each other and for mommy. And he goes, "Where's Daddy's bow?" And she goes, "Oh, hold on!" And she ran off down the hallway and came back and put a bow in his hair. And He's like, she went all the way down the hall. I gotta wear it. It was very adorable. We like Jonathan. Anyway, ad break time.
I have to pee!
Kids are amazing. And we're back. Except now you have me wanting an apple. Like, I was just like, oh, you know, I could go for right now, like some apple slices with peanut butter. Ooh. Anyway,
I'm sorry you can't have apples.
Alright, kids are after a monkey. As kids are wont to do.
Talo and Malo went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. can't keep up with these two. One was a baby. Kid, you're the most mature of the three. I expected better of you.
They went that way. The rest is up to you, Zoe.
I always wonder where you go about constructing bridges like this.
Sunshine having peanut butter and apple slices.
Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe I pick up some apples tomorrow when I go grocery shopping. Oh no, did they hop this gate? I somehow can't. But I suppose that's why they put this here. Where are you two?
Fortunately, I'm so sad that I am slightly reacting to the apple in the air. We have an air purifier running right now. Oh my goodness. Let me read the sign. Alright, get off. I can't read. Fortunal path. It's pitch dark ahead. Parties interested in going forward must first go this way. Alright, take it easy, girl. Take it easy. Come on, Sunshine. Let's go this way. Are you Carl? Whoa! Nordonian, hey guy! Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. You got a lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. Use it once to light it, and press A while standing still to put it out. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure you refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you could light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best! Come on, guy, try setting a fire under that big pot. That's right, see? It's on fire, guy! Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come and see me. Get it refilled. Dope. None of that. Okay, I guess this is as far as you go, buddy. What if we go any forward? Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's up to me now. Or we'll assume as just amused just how released this game is lantern oil. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. I do like that you don't put the lantern away to use your sword. You just hook it to your belt. Smart. Oh, there we go. Wasn't there one earlier? There was.
Rat!
$10. I want the money. I will need it for lantern oil. Do put that away to save on oil. Am I gonna run out of oil? Eventually. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You got seeds? All I can think about is how I would just want to go home and see what's in my basement now that I have a lantern. Ow! I want to see what. I also want to see what's in the basement. Talo can wait. I want to see what's in the basement.
Oh, wow. How'd I do that?
Small key. Well, piece of heart! My first piece of heart! Collect 5 to form a new heart container. Interesting change. I see now why we keep our gates closed to this area. Combat in this one's very satisfying. Who's gonna get this thrown at them? It's probably gonna be you. Oh, never mind. Forge temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trill's. Sure, we're fine. I feel like Trill was not the name on the first sign that talked about lantern oil. Oh, I like that bird sound.
Woo! Woo! You're super! You just buy something, huh?
Oh, this is a different shop. Trill shop. Make payment at the box near the shopkeeper.
Welcome. Hey, buy something, anything.
You got oil in your lantern. With this filled, you'll be safe at night. By the way, just drop the money in the box. Hey, drop it. Wait, how much was it? 20.
Thanks so much. There you go, hey, there you go. Come back sometime, hey.
I love you, bird. Where's the danger music coming from? No. Talo and Jonathan. I adore Trill. You know, that other guy who sold lantern oil was covered in birds. And Trill had, like, an afro like the other guys, so I gotta feel like they are related. What up, kid? Get out of there.
Help, let me out of here, please!
Monkey happiness!
If you hadn't come, Zonk, Gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together.
That we're just beating these dudes silly with a thick stick.
Zonk? You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to promise.
Well, you gotta promise not to do that again.
Zonk. Oh, that's not my voice.
My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Zonk. Tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda! Fat chance. Oh, back on the ranch. Hey, Zonk! It's almost time for you to get going, huh, Zonk? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? Okay, then let's get started. Go in, go in! Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in! Go in, go in! Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in! Go in, go in, go in! Go in! Ah, crap baskets. Goat in! Go in! Did a lot better that time. Proud of my goat skills. Now it looks like I'm the goat. Oh boy! Oh boy, but y'all can herd! That was 1 minute and 33 seconds faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today, so how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place. Also, I put these up again. Ordon Village. That was indeed goated skills. Oh,
Done herding for the day, Zonk? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Lordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Zonk safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Zonk, how could you? You were pushing Sunshine too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Now, Ilya, there's no need to...
Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. Both being scolded. It'll be alright, Sunshine. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time.
But wait, Ilya! Why, without Sunshine, the gift won't get delivered in time. No, this won't do. What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Sunshine. Oh, now the goats loose! Somebody stop it! Yeah! Sorry about that, Zong, but thanks to you, the goat didn't get away.
That sequence was amazing. Look at that! Look at that fucking defeated goat. Oh man, I feel like such a douche.
Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Sunshine. Maybe you can head up to where Ilya is and see if she won't give the horse back.
You get back up there! You bad goat! You, however... We must know! We must know! I have become a chicken! I wish to speak to the developers. I want to know the reason for the choice. This game is just so adorably wholesome. It really is. And, I want to say it was Liam Triforce's video on the game that kind of put it in perspective for me. Where, like, the opening of this game, yes, it's slow, it deters a lot of new players. Oh, Chimkin didn't just run away. I was controlling Chimkin. I have control over Chimkin when that happens. I'll do it again. I guess I should have made that clear when I was controlling Chimkin. But yeah, the opening of this game definitely is slow, and it can be a bit of a drag for new players and repeated playthroughs. See, I am Chimkin. Chimkin. To the left, to the right, to the up, to the down, to the spin, to the spin, to the spin, to the spin. Yeah, then it just runs out. Anyway, as I've been trying to say, what this opening of this game does do from a narrative perspective, not only is it just like, you know, teaching you various things tutorial-wise,
But it's also just really getting you a feel for like this Link's everyday life and this village and these people. And so when shit hits the fan later, I guess probably, no spoilers, it makes you feel for the life he is fighting to get back and the people he's trying to save. That is definitely a choice. Right? I have a... what is that choice? Why do we take care of... why do we possess Chimkin when we hurt the Chimkin? I hope that was how the decision came about. Like, I think, you know, this whole chicken apocalypse thing we've coded in the Zelda games, it just makes people want to do it. It meant to be a deterrent. If only they knew what it was like to be the chicken. I have an idea. Yeah, I love a slice of life for just those reasons.
Zonk, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Zonk, you think we can go see Ilya together?
Sure, buddy.
Zonk, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Zonk? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town.
What up, brats?
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Zonk. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Molly here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
Oh. You didn't get caught, Tylo?
Oh, Colin.
Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never gonna end.
I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Zonk. Let me borrow the wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone. Definitely.
Alright, kid. Glad to see you learned nothing from yesterday.
Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now.
No.
Why not? It's okay. Just let me borrow it.
Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Zonk. Have we checked that video? Oh, we have it! Good idea, Step. Basement first.
Oh, I was about to forget.
Because they woke me up on the farm this morning, so I just... Basement. What's in my basement? I hope it's a bed! Maybe I just really can't deal with any light while I'm trying to sleep. Alright. Come on, bed! Wow, very spacious. What all do I keep down here? Is my food stores? Is it a mirror? Nice. Alright, no beds. That's disappointing, but man. Was this place built for me? Did I inherit it? Was this my parents? I have questions. I keep 50 bucks. I keep 50 bucks in the basement. Mirror effect is really cool. I was like, wow, they can do that on the GameCube? Then I remembered Luigi's Mansion exists. I was like, yeah, there's quite a few mirrors in that one. Come to think of it, Mario 64 had a mirror. Gotta have some sort of technicality behind it though, because I've seen plenty of games that can't do that on even more powerful hardware. Alright, fine, you can borrow my wooden sword. If you want to get past here, Colin, you better start talking fast. Make Zonk let us borrow that sword. Sheesh. You are my brother, Talo, but that's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Zonk. I'll take real good care of it, so let me borrow your wooden sword. Alright, fine.
Whoa! Yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Zonk! Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Zonk. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. You do own the only horse in existence. Ah! I've been disarmed. What's the worst that could happen? Now I'm armed again. I feel safe. Ilya, where's my horse? Ilya, where's my horse? How'd you get in there? Zonk. Oh, damn. If you came to take Sunshine back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. You mute bastard. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tylo and the monkey, okay? You can crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do, Zonk. So many little things in this game that I love. Like the squirrels. This reminds me of a sequence in Final Fantasy 15 with the behemoth. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin... So you stood before your master over me, huh, Sunshine? Don't worry about your horse, Song. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Zonk... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Aw, this Link's adorable. Nope. Oh. Whoa. That did escalate quickly. Stuff be happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that run. It's not his usual running animation. They really showed the energy there. Dude opened a hole in this. Oh, whoa! Nightmare fuel. No. So much for this nice, peaceful, idyllic life. We turned into a puppy. Oh. Do you want to save? Yeah, I want to save. Behold, we have become pup. It's a speedrun game. Yeah, we're gonna save. I found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me. Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops. But you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, there. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Oh. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get out of here, maybe I'll tell you. I love her. This doesn't look like Shadow. Hello, gamer. How was your brother's birthday? That's a cat. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. Sunshine, I like being a puppy more in response to Yik. It was good. Enchiladas and a cake. Ooh. And Beans got many treats. Ooh. I love everything about those two sentences. If you need anything from me, just press Z to give me a sigh. So, are we all clear? Good. Now come on. Get moving. He gets so many because he always runs from my mom, so she has to bribe him more than most. I love that. I can't wait to go out there and get to bribe some beans myself. Alright, well, yeah, so now we're a dog for the first time, so that's cool. Huh? What's that? Try pressing L. After that, well, you'll figure it out. They catch me up on the game. Yeah, catch me up on the game. I never played this one. Okay, so yeah, real quick, little recap. We were Zong in the peaceful town of Ordon Village. Really, there's not much to say. It was just a lot of slice of life stuff there for a while. We got these other kids in town that we're friends with. There's Ilya, a very cute girl who's very enamored with our horse, who we named Sunshine. And we were tasked with making a delivery to Hyrule Castle. We're just a simple goat herder, the love of the town. All the children look up to us. But just as we were getting ready to do that little, we heard goats play with weapons. Yeah, we also did save one of the kids who ran after a monkey and then got captured by goblins. So we saved him. But anyway, just as we were getting ready to make our delivery, Ilya, the cute girl in town, noticed that our horse was a bit injured and really chewed us out for letting that happen, and then ran off with our horse. And when we tracked her down at the spring, this other kid explained, we don't talk, was like, I think she got injured because we were, saving that one kid from the goblins earlier. And she goes, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. And yeah, she's not hurt that bad. Just be careful while you're out there. And when she does that, suddenly these huge boars come rushing through the forest with these huge goblins on them. And like Ilya gets shot with an arrow. We get clubbed with a freaking club. And the kids get picked up and ran off with. And so when we come to, we go chasing after, and there's this weird gate in the forest that looks like like it's made out of like Twilight. And this creepy hand comes out, grabs us, and pulls us into it. Can't know they're 19 And also the biggest of goblins blew some sort of horn that made a hole in the sky appear. Probably related to the Twilight thing. So this monster inside the Twilight realm is about to kill us, but then this Triforce mark on our hand glows. And just as it does, one, the monster's repelled, and then we turn into a wolf. Still knocked out though. That was a very harrowing experience to be a wolf. And then we got dragged away, and when we woke up, we were in this cell, and this little imp showed up and started talking shit. And there you go, you're all caught up. Link is a freaking friend. I don't remember that from the hit book Twilight. This is a much better Twilight. Just a sparkly, though. So yeah, don't know where we are. Or what happened to the kids. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? I'm flipping a table. You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. I can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Okay. Midna is the sparkly vampire. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There's a lot of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your sense with X to see them. They might know things. I can vibe with that. I love her voice. And yeah, apparently all her voice lines are actually delivered in English by a Japanese lady. And then they were scrambled to create her weird speech. Play as one because I've heard such good things. Oh, hold on. I've heard such good things. It was just such a goddamn. It was. I mean, we're 2.5 hours in, and we just kind of stopped with our idyllic life. There was a little bit of excitement with the run through the forest to save the kid from the goblins, but it is a slow start. But as I was saying earlier, it gives you a chance to really feel for this idyllic, you know, wholesome life that this Link leads, and helps to motivate you when things go to shit like this, you know? Like, you feel for the life that that is in danger because of these events. Box. I want to defeat the box. What do we do with the box? Am I just missing? There we go. Okay, I had money. Can I jump that? There we go. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Would you say it's less streamlined than Wind Waker's intro? Like, I've always wondered if they were able to make people care so fast because of a little bit of pre-kidnapping bit you see in combo with the whole sister thing. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It doesn't take Wind Waker long to make you feel that, does it? It is curious that they decided to elongate that kind of like pre-conflict time with this game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a curious choice. But then again, also, it was a much simpler existence, I guess. Like, it was just you and your grandma and your little sister. That doesn't take much. But with this, it's like, there's like a whole village that you come to connect with. And you don't really connect with anyone besides your family on Windfall Island. So I guess maybe that would be the change there, is they wanted to make you feel like you were a part of that village. Yeah. Bite! Beans thinks he is this guy. I love that. No, I didn't. I was trying to attack the skull. Are you suggesting he isn't? Oh, there's gotta be some really good, like, pet cosplays where people put like a stuffed Midna on their dog's back. I would love to see that on a pug.
could do that with Beans. He is the same color. What's the point of this? I like every time you dash, and it's like, oh! Sense. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do I get out of here? This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Yeah, alright, cool. Girl, go off. Fuck. Why are you abandoning me? I thought we were crew! Ow! Beans and a raccoon minnow would be peak! Oh my god. Ad break in 3 minutes. He's so cute. Eat your baby. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Does this get me through somehow? No. Oh, yeah. Well, what's over here? There we go. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Wow. Hyrule's finest. Aw, did that detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You went out of here, right? Okay. Brat energy. I love her. She's my favorite companion. She really is a brat. Ugh, what are you doing? I like how she needs a 365 edit. What? I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just L target me and press A to jump to where I am.
Solely a joke for me. Okay. Charlie XCX, don't worry about it. We will pick this up after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Charlie Cox. During the break, I had a snack of some salted vanilla Pocky, and it was very good. Also very fancy. Like, look at this box. Wait, it just opens like that, and the inside package was all like decorative. I was like, oh, could serve these at a wedding. Alright, off we continue on our way, trying to escape wherever the heck we is. Pocky has wheat in it? I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Contains wheat, milk, and soy on its list of allergens. Nope. I'm go. Okay. Moonwalk. Okay, we're gonna backwards it. What's the worst that could happen? Bye. And some people have made gluten-free Pocky, but it doesn't seem like anyone manufactured it. So, you know where we are yet? No. I've never left the forest before, you asshole. Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Well, judging by that light, I think we're on the sun. We're trying to find gluten-free, dairy-free cream and mushroom soup. Ooh. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky! Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. This looks cool. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What? What are these monster birds? What in the world is happening here? Oh, our poor Hyrule Castle. We're in Norway. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Goodbye. Oh, no, he can fly. Bye! Look, just a little further. I love how creepy these things are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this that roof hopping and he... You mean Kugane Tower? I wish Kugane Tower was that easy. Oh. Oh. Who this? I need Elena to be my Binda and just help me hop. Midna.
Oh, do you want...
You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching.
From...
He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned. I am sorry.
This paper...
Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happening. Yeah, like most dogs. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. I don't have much hope for these guys. I've seen how they act in the modern day. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Would... No, yes. A question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? I don't run into subdued. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Okay, I've seen concept art of Sheik, and I think I remember learning that this design, his design in Brawl, was based on intended design for Twilight Princess, but the princess as Sheik specifically didn't end up actually making the cut. Yes, correct. There is no Sheik in this game, but yeah, there was. I just recently learned that too. There was concept art done for Sheik, but that ended up not being implemented in the game in any way. But that design did go on to influence the design for Smash Brothers. Within the twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. 50% will be right. No, I was 100% right. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's Perpetual Twilight really... Is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Yes, Quaid, how may I serve you? Minda, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me! Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. Bling, blong, bloong, bling, blong. She's in fact my favorite. She's really cool. Please, you must leave quickly before the guard comes. Alright, bye, girly. Bye, 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 I love you, bye. She gets a bed? Where's my... Sorry, I'm just bitter. Oh, wait, the cloak. Is that a Sheik symbol? Yes, it is, actually. Well, it's a Sheikah symbol. Oh, you can't see it with her hood down, but yeah, there was definitely a Sheikah symbol on the back of her hood. Sick as fuck. I thought you were gonna say, wait, that cloak. She's working for Velocihitler. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Could do a double sleeper agent for him too, you know?
Do you need
Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them?
That's so fucked that she does that.
Look at your little friends! Look how they're probably dying!
I love her.
Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give us some thought?
Deleted. Oh, good. We downloaded the dog.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be?
Torgal?
See you later.
Young Step kinda hated her attitude. 40-year-old Step is thoroughly amused. Goblin Hole. Red. Midna Hole. Blue. Let's not talk about her. Midna Hole. Oh, guess we're alone again. Zomp. Let's especially not talk about anyone's Goblin Hole. Bonk.
So, what next?
Oh, never mind. You're here. Yeah, this beats.
Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond the bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. If you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. Do you understand me? Don't you? You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up.
Mamanu. Get fucked!
Puppy.
I cannot climb ladder. I cannot go into own home.
Wait. Wait. Well, thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon.
If you stand on them while I was trying to get that to happen, and it seemed like it was trying to happen, but I don't know, I'll try again.
If you run into the troubles, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright.
Damn, he said you stink.
Damn, he said you was stinky. He said you smell like tree. Bitch, you're a squirrel. You smells like tree. Fuck you.
Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Love that guy's vibe. Alright, sword and shield. You both smell like tree, that's why the scroll trusts. Alright, that makes more sense. Wasn't there a shield in this home? I want to say? Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I checked as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Oh yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, now grab it quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. It'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be in Russell's house. Oh yeah, alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. Oh, fucking... No good, run!
That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Looks like that open window. This village is full of... look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there, but from where? Oh, hello, Poppy! Lifetime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes. I look for treasure. Use the X senses and use why you dig when you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. I love you. Look at you, Bobby. Noise boops. Does Beans have any dog friends? Monster! You returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her, and take this. Come, Hawk. Ow, dick. That prick. Ah! Shit! He has a few. Oh, I bet they're adorable together. Oh my god, I need to go find health. Hey, that guy up there, don't just ignore him. Do something. Kill him. Alright. That's good advice, actually. Let's see. Hello. Hawk is kicking your ass. Just dig up some hearts. There we go. Sound like there should be a shield in the house with the water wheel. Sneak in there and take it, will ya? I've been talking to, and I might do a dog meat soon. Yeah, you got cooked. Dog meat, that's cute. Alright, what do I do about that guy? Oh. What's up, Kitty Cat? Were you attacked by that hawk? You're not matched for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. And you could sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow. Yeah, we recovered this cat earlier by catching a fish for him. The cat had been horribly scolded for stealing the family's dinner, which was a fish. And so the cat had to go get a replacement fish. But the lady didn't know why the cat was gone. She said, "Where's my kitty BB?" Turns out kitty BB was like, "I'm gonna go get a fish." Because I feel bad. Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Whoa! Is anyone home? There is someone down there. Is it there? Thought I saw them. Oh, I guess not. Could have sworn. Could have sworn. Found it, found it! Girl. There we go. What did I miss? You got the Ordon shield! Press L to defend yourself, but beware. If it's touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. What was that sound? The children could have... The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search for one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries... Not you. Sounds like the sword that was supposed to be an offering to Hyrule was left on top of the sofa. The people around here are so nice, I think we can just take it. I want to do this. Oh man, that guy's hurting. Girl, you're supposed to be inside. Go inside.
Ah, to be a wolf at a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful, girl. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your shape-shifting suits and your soft-looking coat. Lovely.
Eat him. Dig, 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 dig. You got the Ordon sword! This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed to that shape.
Can I go talk to all my goat friends?
The town rascal used to play around here a lot, so there's a lot of stuff buried nearby. Use why to dig, you may uncover something.
Jeremiah Woods, bullfrog! Was a good friend of mine. A reverse werewolf. A wereman, usually a wolf, sometimes a man. The frog sounds scared. That sound?
I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry.
Okay.
To humans, this must seem like just an average country town. But to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your senses.
I guess it startled him.
Wait, there's another chimkin around here. Brown chimkin, what must you say?
Huh? Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you need to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I'll tell you. What do you say?
Tell me.
Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people.
Love how chill the chicken is around a wild wolf. Yeah, they're all put away anyway. Excuse me. We know the chimkins are chicken. Oh yeah, gamer. We tried the whole thing where you attack a chicken to the point where it causes a bunch of chickens to rain down chaos. That didn't happen. If you attack a chicken too many times, you just play as the chicken for like 20 seconds. It's weird. What? Yeah. No joke. Wait. Oh my god, it's weird as fuck. Come to my spring. I need to go back and watch that. Or when you clip it, send it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware. A shadow being. It approaches. Sorry. Ah! Thought that was still the cutscene. Red vortex. Turn to blue. Borf? Oh, brave youth. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Here's expecting a fairy. They sure looked for this game. Giant goat! My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. The goodest of boys. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hello, Troy Plays. Nice little Healy Spring. Hello, Sleepy Jaeger. A little sleepy. Not too sleepy to keep going. Is this... No, this is down. Why do I keep getting thrown off by that? A heart on yawn. It's true. I am doing a yawn. Probably a little bit of the Wii muscle memory still seeping into my brain. Because again, the Wii version of this, which released 1 month before the GameCube version, is completely mirrored. So that spring right now would... Right now it's on my right, it would be on my left if we were playing the Wii version. It's wild. And I played that version first.
Oh. Sniff, sniff. You ever finish this one? Ooh, it's one of my favorites. Hey, look.
What if my
The fair woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight.
request
You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go in? Oh, God. Farron Woods. So these are the weapons you use in your world? Whoa, whoa, careful, careful.
out there for
You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. My girl. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's a lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Really is something special. Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Just all the little animations, just every little cutscene with her. She's never just like, she's just always like doing something or moving around or something. It's kind of wild. Come on, snap to it. ADHD coded. What a queen. Go on, hey! All the little details, yep. This game's amazing. I love this game. Oh. Just so well coded that I would contend that Zonk is not a silent protagonist in this one, right? He does have a lot of expression here. Ah, we're pinned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? I need to take these little pests out one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, can you handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. Hey, girl. How about you fuck him up with your giant, like, fucking demon hand that dragged me in here? Oh. Oh, they didn't care. What's the hold up? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just hold down B and I'll expand an energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and then release. Hell yeah. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This strip of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got a vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Do they say anything about dragon tears? Is that different? That's just different game entirely. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. See, I really remember collecting the tears, but I have no recollection of this cutscene. But it has Zelda. He's the knight. Oh. Oh, big high roll. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. What I recall is how this gameplay returns in Skyward Sword in a far more distressing and nerve-wracking and anxiety-inducing format. Absolutely not looking forward to doing that again, but we got a couple months still. Oh. That little sparky spark. Note to self, don't play Skyward Sword. Hey. Light, light, light. Yay, there's two. Oh, I think I missed some back that way, so we're gonna go back. I don't wanna go this way yet. Yay, past link for lighting things. I see, I see. There's a couple more lights. Let's go. On the map, there's another one here somewhere. Looks like we can get in there. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. Add like a 3 minutes. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. Oh yeah, I'd freak the fuck out if those were in my apartment. Oh shit, they exploded. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. That's 2 more lights for ya boy! That seems to be it for this direction, so we can go the other way now. Power's actually making him respond, right? Wait! Don't go too far. You still have stuff to do here in these woods, don't you? Come back. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hope I got enough energy. I still got to do dishes after work or after stream.
You maybe would need us to do okay and
Bum, 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 bum. Get back here. We will continue looking for these lights after this ad break.
I have to pee!
And we're back. We got more than half the lights. Let's get this tears? Hey, think we can get across over to here? There's supposed to be more here, though. Oh, hello. Where the fuck were you? Four more to go. Jesus. Oh. Come here, come here. Fast bastard! Alright, only two left. A broken bridge there. But where did it go to? Look, it just fell out of the sky. How weird. That's weird. Why is there a weird there? Oh no, where's who's his beak? Where's Trill? Oh no, don't tell me they got Trill. I feel like Minda should be reminding us of our circle attack thingy. Would make the bugs easier to catch. The circle attack. I don't know why I didn't think to try that on the bugs. Oh no, monkey. That's so much easier.
Oh, it's Jonathan.
Someone helped me. Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Yay! Oh, we glow. While you were chasing them in the circles before. Yeah. The vested light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Oh, yay! Nah, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a word of light, anyway? See you later!
My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth.
Reminds you of a sugar glider.
In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Zonk. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Oh, damn. Brave Zonk. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away.
Thanks, I knew my name, I swear. Why focus on his eyes? I didn't, forget my name while a wolf, did I?
Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
You
be fine. No one should touch the powder, except you, of course. You'll be fine, I swear. It's whatever. You got blue eyes, remember? It means shit.
Well, well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them. Totally unaware what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look. You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later! Look at us now! We're in the green!
I do like the whole collapse of reality thing going on, where the spirit folks have no idea they're just spirits now.
Yeah, it is interesting. I like how I keep going the wrong way, but I keep forgetting there's a mini-map in the lower left. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get.
It's like we're past the event horizon of a black hole. Sucks to be us, I guess.
You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with L. It's so helpful. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those. So this is interesting. This is the first one where just targeting raises your shield. It's not a separate button like it was in Ocarina Majora, and that threw me off when I was replaying Ocarina for a bit because I was like, I was getting hit because I wasn't used to having to hold a shield button. I was like, where is that muscle memory from? It's from like every 3D Zelda after the N64. Well, after Wind Waker, I guess. Hey, no bitey, no bitey. $1.
Backside, I was making hot cocoa. Never apologize for hot cocoa. It's so funny. They made us like these big batches of hot cocoa at work this week, and no one liked it. It was so watered down, and all of us could get better hot cocoa just by going into the break room and using the free coffee machine. That shit there slaps. Also, they gave us cupcakes on Friday, and Curly was like, "Oh, did you get a cupcake?" I'm like, "Oh, not yet." And I see her like walking off with her cupcake, and then I caught her in the hallway again, and her whole mouth is blue and her teeth are blue. She's like, "Don't get the blue one." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, I won't." And then I go in there to the room where they're giving out the cupcakes. They were all blue. Poor Curly. It was also what your favorite color day, so I was like, oh, just match my shirt. Scoop? I don't have an oil. Hi. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You're seeming familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen,
things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many new monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do a little geared up for it, so here you go. Spirit Week at a high school? I love matching t-shirts or favorite color. I don't know why. I'd say match. Well, it was... I mentioned last year we had something called Customer Care Week, which was a week where we just celebrated the customer care department. Well, we're not part of that department anymore. There was a switch up, and now we're part of logistics. And that made us sad because we all love Customer Care Week because there's like themed dress up, there's food, we win tickets. Tickets can be used to draw for prizes. But yeah, so we were bummed, but our boss's boss, I guess. He was like, "Don't worry, we'll do something now for this department." And so they came up with Logistics Palooza, which is what was going on last week. That's why we were getting food all week. The dress-up themes were just based off color. Monday was red, which I was out because I was recovering from the Subnautica stream. Tuesday was green. Wednesday was blue. Thursday was black and white. And then Friday, you're supposed to wear your favorite color. The prizes weren't as good this year, though. And it feels like stuff people have around their house. Like, not all of it. Like, one, I think, actually is... Well, no. Yeah. It's like a digital picture frame. Or a baseball hat with the company logo on it. Or a Chicago Bears blanket. And it's all, like, each box you can try to win for has, like, multiple stuff in it. But, like, last year, one of the options was a night at a nice, like, 5-star hotel in Chicago. And I'm like, I really wanted that. I was gonna, like, have friends over. It was gonna be a thing. So I was really hoping they do that again, but that wasn't any of the options. Get this. One of them, the tech package comes with stuff like a digital picture frame, a few other goodies, and then what really gets me, two iPod shuffles. They don't make those anymore. They don't make any iPods anymore. Why an iPod shuffle and why two? Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Why two iPod shuffles? Work best, you're like, what the fuck? I mean, I still got you up here, right? I got my iPod. I think it's just called a mini. Where are you at? There you are. I got my mini right here. But I had to stop using it recently. Again. I was using it over my iPhone because it actually keeps track of plays, which my iPhone doesn't anymore, which is obnoxious and hasn't for a few years. So I was using this again. But I recently had to stop using it because I got new AirPods and they just don't connect to this anymore. I mean, they connect, but they just no sound. I also sub my iPod 7, but don't get me wrong. I adore it, but it's ancient. Yeah. I should maybe try to get the AirPods working with this again. Maybe it was just a fluke. But that kind of bummed me out, you know? I guess I could just switch to earbuds and use them that way. It's not the worst idea. Especially since I keep it in my pocket. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll... just like every 3 years I start using my iPod again. It's so funny. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. Check this out.
I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, my guy? 100 rupees? No, you're fucking... Well, I guess it's a bottle full. Oh, wait, are you going to give me the full bottle? That's different. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go. Oh, he gave me a bottle, too. Okay, never mind. That's good. For the bottle, sorry. I thought he was just going to fill up my lantern. And I'm like, you're the fucking Afro bird down the road, charges less for that. You can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use it for the oil inside, my guy. Yeah, let me just empty this of oil and put consumables in it. I'm sure that's safe. And hey, keep using lanterns so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? Yeah, we get it. For the bottle. It was almost like, no. Hey, just where do you think you're going? We still have an important Aryan temple deep in the... Oh, that's right. It is the other way. It's at the end of Monkey Path Junction. I was planning to maybe go until we got to the temple, but I feel like it's going to take a little time to get past all that poison we passed by earlier as a wolfy wolf. So I think we're just gonna call it here. It is so funny to see these two files. You got this file, it's got 3.5 hours on it from 2025. And then this file from a little over a decade earlier. It's been a decade since I played this. Took me 47 hours on that run. That's the last time I played it. What was that? That's October 17th. I mean, that 2015 was a decade ago. I'm sorry I keep doing that to you. I'm struggling with counting shit in decades. It hurts my soul. I know. But that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm on a dip and spend time fourfold. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Step. Thank you for streaming, Pops. Thank you, Gaimar. Oh. Thought it was like a devious little kitty face. Tonight's credit music from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity for the PlayStation 2. Thank you for the follow from Homo29. And thank you everyone else for hanging out. Can't believe they've made 29 of those already. So there you go. That was our first wonderful night. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Zen. Me too, but I'm Homo28. That was our first wonderful night with Twilight Princess. Yeah, whoa, that's a long opening, man. We're only just now barely near the first dungeon. But it all takes off from here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more Twilight Princess as we make our way into the Forest Temple in search of some dark, mysterious, shadowy power that Midna's after. And then hopefully from there, saving our friends. I will be back Monday with another art stream. We're going to be working on the credits for Ace Danger for this season that just ended, for this year. And then there will be no stream Wednesday or Friday. I'm busy those nights. But I will be back next Saturday with even more Twilight Princess. In the meantime, we are going to raid our friend Maria Descent, who is playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I've been very curious about this game. I've never played Metroid before, but I kind of want to like play through all of them. Also, I saw Manny playing it yesterday, and it was like weird. Like there was a console, and he was like along the rim of it. I'm like, Manny, what the fuck? Manny, I'm gonna call HR. Manny, stop giving the console a rim job. What the fuck? Anyway, seems there's a lot of this motion in the new game. There we go with that, guys. Thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Eager Comic stream.